Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Everything, my friend. Everything. Alrighty, we're back to do our job. Forced upon us by the government. The eternal quest of getting Kerfer Omega, if we ever do. Whoa. Oh, wakey, wakey, Kerfer. It's time for work.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Off you go. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I gotta open the doors, don't I? Oh, good news. I forgot to close the doors last night. Off you go. Well, welcome back, Leviathan. The void speaks. Maybe because it's our own echoes coming back to us as some kind of like true irony. Maybe no one hears you scream because your screams are heard by yourself when they get bounced back. Now, what were we doing last time other than trying to make Omega Kerfer? Why also not ending my streamer career? But speaking of that, I was reading up about Mike Judge because I was quite curious about him, wondering what he's been up to lately. Yeah, we did this. I was thinking get more money, but also eventually go mining whenever we figure out. We should probably actually procure our equipment for mining so we can figure out the plan. Because I know we need this. Probably not that. There's my pickaxe. So I know we need these two. I'll take the sleeping bag in case I get trolled and the caves are like super long or something. I was thinking another way, in case I get trolled. I want to get something like coffee, chocolate bars, or something for energy boost in case, you know, something goes wrong. And I think it might only be the coffee chocolate, right? Breakout 2. Better check their thingamabob. Okay, cool. So you. Let's just tear this off. Let's go. Oh, it's all ready to go. That's right. Oh, nice. He is the very special boy. Oh, so excited. Whoa. Oh, we sure love Kerfa, and as you know, there are many ways to show love. So I'm just thinking, I don't even know what we need this for. I just picked it up because it was in the hut. I presumed it might curse me and something might kill me, but apparently not. I can put it right near here, the plushie that came through putting a meat bag in a hole. No. I only know of this thing. Looks a bit weird. Not too sure if I care too much. I'd rather just get this Omega Kerfer out the way, or else I'm never going to get it done. And then we can worry about our plushie collection. Damn, I got trolled. I was told I had to feed it cheese, though. So I was thinking, yeah, I might just keep it in the closet. I don't want to spend money on the doll. The doll can, do something. Oh, doing something I'll regret? Hell yeah. Now we could finish the Bitcoin farm and then just have the passive income. Or we can just get this Kerfer out the way. Let's check out on the status of our transformers. It's been a while since I've calibrated the satellites as well. No, that's all good. You're cranking away. Now the ordinary. But yeah, we were told where the cave was yesterday. We'll go out and have a gander. It's really just that quartz or something that we need. Already got the med kits, that should be alright. We've got enough MRE, so we won't need food. Yeah, a portable hot plate might be cool. Cigar. Well, look, we'll just break out that. All right, hear that, Kerfer?
Yeah.
Something broke. Off you go. Whoa. He nailed it. Oh, I bet everything gives you cancer in this game. Maybe it's like a real hidden variable like 0.0001% per tick. Let's shove that there. Is there anything we want to upgrade? Oh, whoops. I'm in debt. Oh, they're not going to break my kneecaps just because I owe them $23. Surely. Put this in there. Put this in the fridge. Yeah, we've got a bit of a roach problem, don't we? Dr. Bow, eh? Well, when they come, they're going to have a nice, nice place to look at. Oh. Is that where these things have been flying off to? They're going to see my Bitcoin farm operation. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll pay them with Bitcoins. That'll make him happy. So what's the time? 5 o'clock. I like to think I've been a good employee. They wouldn't do that. It's only $10 dues. Speaking of which, where is Kerfer? It's almost time for bed. Oh, yeah, he's getting here. Quick. Mine faster. Oh yeah, why didn't I just shove that in here? dummy. Yeah, does this need repairing? Oh, it's a little smoky. It's still good. Oh. Oh, come back in, Kerfo. Time for bed. Yeah. We'll get around to that. I was just being dramatic. I don't care if the Plinkertons come for me. I've defeated evil Kerfer. What are they gonna do? Alright, so I got that. Food's in there. All food's up there. Sleeping bag. I don't know. Hook? Yeah, I got my hook on me. Yeah, I think we're ready. We're ready to game. I yearn for the mines. Whoa. I get money for cleaning. Oh, I won't lose my kneecaps. Let's go. Good news, Kerfo. We won't lose our kneecaps, even though you don't have any. Oh, I might need soap, huh? Might need more than just the power of pressure. Didn't I have a bar of soap in here, or did that get blown away? May have been blown away. Right, slow getting there. Maybe you should just do something smaller, huh? Getting there. Look at that. We're no longer going to lose our kneecaps. Cheers. Now it's time for sleep. Oh, our knees are secured. We need that for mining. Might head out now. Yummy. And I'll just throw that in there. Yeah, I should have enough room for the sleeping bag. Oh, we don't want to sleep. We want to... Oh, okay. Is this like... Alright, we'll hook it on back on the ATV. I did have a battery somewhere, didn't I? Oh, I don't have a broken server. Nice. Oh yeah, the chocolate bars. Well, listen. Even if they were to come, we would have beat them up. I would have thrown Kerfer at them as a way to distract them and then hit them in the head with a crowbar. The good old 1-2. You nearly scared me for a second, so I was expecting something behind me. Now, you should probably stay at base, Kerfer, you know, make sure everything's all spick and span, right? Don't get stolen by cat girls. Like, oh no, bro. Anything but that. We should be fine. I know, I was looking at a Barry earlier. But I guess I just wasn't. Whatever. Oh, right there. That's where I was looking at. Okay, off we go. It was that way, I think. Or was it that way? Alright, that didn't work out. Oh wow, really? I guess that'd be only for person, right? I keep thinking this bag is Kerfer. Wait a minute. I think I went the completely wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. No. I don't want to get stuck in the caves. That sounds like a nightmare. It might be the smartest decision I've made this entire time. Oh, really? Why? Is there something that's gonna kill me if I don't? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, a burger. Wow, look at that. Oh yeah, it's still hooked on. Ooh. A bone. I got a bone to pick with you. Just in case I'm getting exposed right now. Oh. Oh. There we go. Whoa, there's a pumpkin anyway. Maybe I shouldn't take it. Oh, it's a nest. Oh. Enter the area. Warning screen says, yep, okay, I got my pick set. Yep, sure do. And I can't shove this inside? Crazy. Oh. Oh, there is lighting in here. Now, I know a quartz is a crystal, so maybe there's like a crystal looking thing somewhere. Those are, what's it? Stat lights or something. Going into the jaws. Oh, that looks steep. Could probably use the hook to go down there, but I know there was multiple pathways, so let's have a look. Oh wow, true. I'm not gonna trip. Never happen. Be funny though. Cool. Probably a good thing we got hiking boots, or else we would be slipping and sliding down here all the time. Ooh, dead end. Oh no. Getting a bit narrower though. Is this Nutty Putty Cave? Oh, what's that? I wonder if that's like coal or something. Ooh. Ow. Okay, well, I botched that. Good thing we didn't lose the hook. Ooh, that something? Oh no, it's just discolored. Yeah, it is coal, isn't it? Ah. Whoa. Yeah, I can see myself getting trolled. I better not do that in case the pickaxe does break. Oh, green. Is that kryptonite? Oh, it's just oh no, it is something. Radioactive crystal shard. Ooh. Good thing I got the hazmat suit on, I'll take it. I can put it in my pocket and not die, right? Oh, I don't know about that actually. Better not, just in case that trolls me. Nice, we didn't die. They do make you come pretty far, don't they? Oh, I've been in a cave before. This is all good. It's where I belong. Inside Mother Nature, inside the planet. Can't, so we know, well, at least we know there's radioactive gems in here, but still no quartz. Maybe it's just really deep down. I think if I came here much earlier, I might have been super screwed. Ooh. Ooh, this is slippery fun slide. Probably should have brought a med kit. I'm gonna presume the radioactive crystals sell for a lot. So maybe I will bring it back home. We'll first find our thing in case the pickaxe does break, and I hope it doesn't. Oh, so maybe we're deep. Well, surely they can't be that rare. Unless... Dead end? Yeah, that's going to be interesting getting out. Unless the game does you a bit of a favor and just lets you out. I was going to say, there's no way they expect you to get out, like, to remember your way. That'd be crazy. Trolley, even. I'd want to hope so. Oof. Never learn a lesson, do I? This reminds me of the YouTube like horror videos you used to watch where people take one accidental step and they just fall to their deaths inside of a cave. Especially in like the old days where there's basically no technology. Oh, just kind of like that. And they just sort of, they just had to stay there. And yeah. That was that. Life was not too merciful on them. Oh. That happens down here? Ooh, spooky. At least we're seeing a lot of coal. Whoa. The hook saved me, right? No, that was a bit of a big fall, wasn't it? Yeah, I know, it just looked a bit weird. I'm like, oh, that's interesting, then blah. Well, look, that hurt a little bit. My ego. See if my hook flew off somewhere. Unless I hooked it, but because I fell, I got knocked off the hook. And so it's like still stuck up there or something. Yep, no hook. Could have been worse. Could have lost the pickaxe. Cool. Oh. If only I had something to, get up there, huh? Oh, well. I'm gonna laugh if that was it. Never mind. Oh my god, was that? Yes, Omega Kerf is locked in. Now I guess we just don't die. But we have no way to go back up, so... And I definitely got no rope for that. Moss. Normally moss points to civilization. Oh. Oh, I got a bad feeling, Scoob. People have perished doing smaller. Well, while we're here, let's get our money's worth. Gets me every time. Yeah, might as well stock up on some fuel just in case we need it. And if not, sell it. Good thing coal is light. Yeah. But who knows, maybe I need, explosives. Better to have it and need it than to need it and not have it. And if not, we could just sell it. We'll sell it to the Australian government, who love coal. Peter Dutton, here you go. Here's your coal, mate. Oh, no, sorry, Ram. We're going nuclear now. Oh, what? So no more coal? I was in the mines forever. Oh, yeah, sorry, mate. Just don't need coal anymore. Should have came here 10 years ago, pal. When Scott Morrison brought coal into the parliament, you would have made big bank on that. Oh, well, mate, where do you think you got the coal from? Ooh, money. Ah, my boy, SpongeBob, my boy. My big meaty claws can't reach SpongeBob. seeing if I can catch it before it fell, but I think pickaxe in hand might stop me. No? Okay, cool. Oh, this feels dangerous. Nah. We're not that money hungry. Maybe later. Yeah, avoid those shapes. Those shapes are cursed. Ooh. Maybe this cave has like some kind of portal that when you reach the bottom it teleports you back to the top. Nah, only live within your needs. Or your means. Or both. That's the thing, if you win Lotto, let's say if you won the Powerball, what are you even going to do with all that money? Oh, hey, here's an interesting fact. I remember reading an article where Lottery West did a survey to kind of see, on average, how long it takes for a lotto winner to go bankrupt. And they found out that, on average, most of the people who win Lotto go bankrupt within 3 years after winning or getting their winnings paid out. Because these people, they don't invest the money properly. They just buy lots of expensive stuff. And it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you made it. You won a lot of money, but then they buy expensive cars that need maintenance. They buy big properties that have huge tax implications for having it. I've already done the maths for how much money I would need just to retire, not have to pay anything ever again. And it's about like 15 million. 10 million if I'm willing to really get, you know, frugal. Oh no. Oh, that's not cool. Yeah. That's for a lifetime. That's like not having to worry about anything ever again. Like 100%. Oh, oh, the flashlight. Ow. Okay. Like, it sounds like a lot, but you'd be surprised at how much money, like, if you were to cost up human life, yeah, like, it can get that high. Because you're also including, when you go into a nursing home, if you ever do, right? And those things can really cost up. So when I say the maths, I mean the maths, like, we're doing predictions. And as I said, I do like economics, so prediction is all economics is. And it was kind of funny. I never actually respected economists that much. Because you do get the dumb ones, which really don't know what they're talking about. But then you get the smart ones who actually pay attention to the world and have something interesting to say. And it's like, damn. I wonder if they're right. And then you find out that they were right. Because the thing is, most economic models are just guesswork, like guesstimates. It's not really a hard science. Oh, well, look. What's your disability? Can't be blindness, so... Unless you got the whole text-to-speech keyboard accessibility thing on, which I've never tested. I I'm going to take mobility, alright? One of the things that I know catches some people off is car accidents. No. Okay, I'm not dead. I knew a person who had to have their leg amputated because they got into a car accident and they just couldn't save the leg. It was just too mangled. But they were lucky. Like, having your leg severed in a car accident is almost like always fatal. That's the thing, right? Like, you don't feel it when you're driving behind a car. But let's say you're going 60 kilometers like per hour, and for you that's kind of like slow, right? You're cruising, but in physics, that's like, yeah, you hit anything, and the de-acceleration force will just annihilate you. If I remember correctly, because it's like the de-acceleration is what is the impact, right? When the sudden force halts and you're basically just bang like that. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep, I think. I don't want to collapse while I'm going down a hole. That sounds like a bad idea. I could eat chocolate, but we already got the crystals, so I don't know what happens if we sleep here. But since we're about to sleep anyway, we might as well not use the caffeine chocolate. It's so funny. I'm turning, but it doesn't look like I'm turning. Oh, it's a friendly person to come help us. Right. Right. Oh, it's a bear. That's right. It's a friendly bear. One of the Berenstein bears, right? Anti-breather. Huh? Hang on. Here we go. Oh, that thing. I ran it over with my car. So I'm surprised he helped me out after hitting him with the car. I guess that's the thing. Yeah. Let's get out of here. We don't need that sleeping bag. to keep the hazmat suit on just in case holding the radiation crystals does something to me. But now we're on the way. We can make a mega kerfer now. I'm definitely saving. Wait, come back here. Oh, really? Well, we're going to do it anyway for the challenge. It obstructs my vision. But does not obstruct my stunt ability. My sick gamer skills. Alrighty, but we've finally done it. After 20 plus days of trying to make it, we have all the parts. We may need to buy another kerfer though. Keep one alive. And then we kill the other. That was weird. Alright. Alright, Cat. Hang on. Oh, Kerfer, you won't believe what we've done. Yeah, we got your parts. Yeah, you wanted me to take this guy into the mines? He would have like fallen to his doom. Oh yeah, we should probably actually like sleep for real. Before Ghost Man punches me out. Look, check it out. We just got a nice heater next to us. Well, I was thinking freaking One Punch Man. Hits you once and you go into a coma. Oh, careful. We made some bank today. What, does it cost money to craft or something? So I was presuming we do need another kerfer to chop up to parts while we have this one do work. But also reading the manual, I'm not too sure how many Kerfer parts we need. Unless it's a lot. Did I not press the button? Oh, you fool. Wasn't the best, so you won't get your complete reward. Oh, boo-hoo. Damn. You might have a friend soon to die with. Oh, sick. And they want Oscar Delta. Goody goody gumdrops. Let's get this out of the way first. Probably should eat some food too. Floor food. Oh, that's scary. That's double scary. I should also buy some shrimp for the cat girls. All right. But only because we found that quartz in the end. So our life is complete. Delta. Whoa. Oh. We'll write in the book when we get back to base. Because once we make Omega Kerfer, what is there to do? Destroy the sun, I take it. And to do that, we may need the power of Dogecoin. Kerfer coin. Oh, well, you see, Ram, The lore is that Kerfra is an advanced AI that you use to destroy the sun. Called it. Ow. Might have nosedived into that one. Oh. Oh, that thing's getting toasty. Oh, it's still good. What are these books? Looks like a first aid kit. So I was wondering what these books are doing up here. Oh, it's a power block making that noise. I was wondering what that noise was. Now we go back to base. Maybe sell some of those radioactive crystals as well. No, just had to believe. I'm an expert. We'll give him an extra two. That seems right. 17C7D1F1 C2 032E1 8297D 14099 FA 37. You know, back when I was in RAM school, one thing I hated that the teachers would always used to do was hover over your shoulder, and I hated that. It's like, I can clearly do the work. I don't need you looking at me to do the work, right? Hated that. Just a random thought. Maybe some trauma coming through after being in the mines for too long. I'll tell you one interesting story from Ram school that I remember. Some kid defecated in the urinals in the boys' toilets and tried blaming me for it. But the reason why, like, I had no real excuse other than I just wasn't there. The only reason they caught the guy lying was because they knew that I never use the school toilets. Like, out of principle, hated it. Like, I would sooner go out to the bush than use the school toilets. So this guy that tried throwing me under the bus essentially got caught. They were trying to blame me for it. And if he picked anyone else, he might have had greater success. Hated school. But I was in hysterics. I'm like, that guy tried blaming me. That was like, that kid learnt some hard life lessons that day, that's for sure. And one fun part, because this is like 90s schooling, and most of the schools were basically refurbished prison of war camps. The boys' toilets and the girls' toilets were just separated by a wall. That wasn't really a wall, it just had the top cut off, so you could actually crawl to the other side. And so a lot of the girls refused to use the bathrooms because the boys would just crawl over the wall and annoy them or throw toilet paper at them. Yeah, school was horrible. It was like gremlins. Just absolute gremlins. Now let's do some quick math. 1, 2, 3. I do have one positive school story. Because at our school, and be reminded that this is like the 90s, we had the special educations class at the school, where basically the children with like Down syndrome or just other additional special needs went there, so they were segregated. But they still needed to participate in sports, right? And so when it came to school sports and carnivals, this is, if you wanted to see classism in action, it was school sports in primary school. Like, blue team was high class kids, like their parents put a golden spoon in their kid's mouth, right? Green team was like upper middle class, yellow team was like middle class, and red team was like your povo tier. Like, you know, those teachers were laughing, or maybe not all of them, but anyway, being in red team, we were like quite literally like ragtag, just put together people, right? It felt that way because the thing is, the teachers picked who went to what color team, and I'm just making the observation of being there that most of the rich kids were in color blue and green, and yellow was middle class mostly, and then red team was good luck. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just a big coincidence. Anyway, when it came to sports, red team was just good, right? Like, and I don't know how, but we managed to just somehow persevere and win our fair share of things. Like, the only reason we won marathon and sprints because we had this one kid who was just, he existed to run. Like, he had no other purpose in life other than to run. I don't know how he got on our team. The teachers must have greatly underestimated him. But yeah, he was a good runner. And because I was quite tall for my age, I was good at strength sports, like anything where you had to throw, basketball, anything, I crushed. And so basically, we had some very specific standout kids on our team. Yeah, we will get to it. Oh damn, it is starting over here. Well, when you say max before it overheats, that's like it won't overheat with 5. It will start overheating with 6 is how I read that. Not 5 is like the starting point to overheat. That's right. It didn't look like it was actually going to overheat much, but it does look like it's starting to tick up slowly, right? Yeah, see, it's still 0. So yeah, once we start going past it, we need to make that thing, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. But the green team and blue team just had more quality, right? So for us, we just, those people on our team just had to be good. So Mr. Runner just had to just win run. Like, there was no other, if he failed the running, we lost the entire race. Like, we lost everything. If I lost the throwing and strength sports, we lost everything. So we literally had chickens, all our eggs in one basket, right? But this is where the special needs kids come in. Because we're a red team and the teachers didn't want the special needs children in their teams, they just automatically gave us special needs kids. And I learnt at a very young age that children with Down syndrome, they have a lot of energy. and they can have a lot of strength too. Like, they love sports. And I was like, oh, we might actually be cooking. And so what we found out was one of the Down syndrome kids, he was a good runner. He loved running to the point where he could almost outrun our best runner. And it was like, just run. You'd have to point and be like, so he understands. But it was quite easy, right? Because all the things are laid out. And at first, he had problems with understanding the course. But I was like, well, if he keeps practicing and nothing changes, then it should be all right. And eventually he got it. He's like, oh, yeah. He understood. It just took him like a few laps in practice to get it. And so when it came to the carnival, we had 2 good runners. And then this other one, he was really good at tug of war and throwing. And I'm like, oh, well, look at that. We've got another person who's good at this. And so we actually won some things because we had the special needs kids just really pull through. And I still remember some of these kids from blue team and green team just mocking and treating them like crap. And then losing to them at the sports carnival. And I was just thinking, I don't know any more, justice than seeing these little snobby kids being upset because they lost to a special needs child, to say nicely, right? And remember, this was the 90s, so yeah, those kids were treated very poorly. And also, being the 90s, we had the classic groomer teacher as well in the sports team. Oh, and he got into trouble. He got obliterated once the parents found out. I don't know what happened to him. Probably something not good. Like, he was a predator, and I knew something was wrong with him. Like, even as a child, I knew something was weird with him. And I like to think I called it. I just didn't know what I was calling out at the time. Yeah, no joke. No joke. 90s education, schooling was crazy. That guy, I don't know what happened to him. He was just straight out removed. He was shadow realmed. Oh, the shower thing? Yeah. We found that out the other day. How do I throw it? Oh, yeah. That's right. There was another thing here in Australia that was called safe houses, where they're meant to be like places that children could go after school if their parents were too far away from school, if they had to work. And ultimately, the program was shut down because, as you may presume, that the people who registered were not the people that should have been registering for having kids staying at their house. Oh boy. Do you know what actually kept me quite clued into these things when I was a kid? Watching cartoons like Ren and Stimpy, I kid you not. And just being told horror stories that I had that much cynicism as a child to never trust anyone. I don't think it's greatly impacted me. Being cynical is just part of the job. But yeah, I only mention this because the other day on Twitter, I saw a Twitter bot, and it's an obvious Twitter bot, I won't be told otherwise, where it's like, I remember back in my day in old Australia before the internet where we used to catch tadpoles and play in mud. I'm like, shut up. You didn't do any of that. And if you did, it was probably in your parents' backyard. Get out of here. Like, get out of here. Like, no way. Unless you're, like, in the capital, I suppose, where, you know, you got everything good up there. Come down here. Come out here to the sticks, right? We play a different ball game down here. Another thing, too, is, Western Australia was a backwater state in the 90s. Like until the mining boom, this state was just nothing. Like, it was, yeah, bumpkin poor land. Then the mining boom happened. And then it became the richest state in the country. It was so rich that Western Australia was thinking of cutting ties with the Commonwealth. I'm sucking at math today. And I remember this in 2000s. This would have been somewhere around Kevin Rudd's term in office, where Western Australia was straight out thinking of just becoming its own country. And then Australia just would have had to go get money elsewhere. That would have been interesting. 2000s Australian Civil War. But it never happened. And I think it never happened because the problem is that a lot of these people at the time who were thinking about it didn't realize that the logistics of becoming your own sovereign country is just insane. You would have had to need your own army, your own trade. You know, we would have had to build ports, airports. And this was still in the 2000s when Western Australia was still breaking out of its, like, 1970s kind of infrastructure. 1980s, something like that. But I do remember it. It's hard to forget these kind of things when you're a kid growing up. And, you know, all the adults were talking about, you know, Western Australia should become its own country. This is probably like some forbidden law. But I assure you 100% it happened. It was definitely talks.
Yeah.
Off you go, Kerfer. Well, there's nothing to fix, but just in case it does when I go to sleep. Also, this is smoking. Didn't we fix this before? Wow, I'm so bad at driving. Like, you're not going to get some kind of political commentator telling you those facts about Australian history. Because it's not on the... Well, it might be on Wikipedia, who knows? Maybe I should write the Wikipedia entry for it. And source, I just write, trust me, bro. I was there. Yeah. I got a very interesting memory. I remember in pathways, I remember things in logical steps. So I'm the kind of guy where it takes me a while to actually digest the information, but once I digest it, I never forget it, which is why in university I just crushed all these kids at exam days panicking and looking at their notes, and I'm like, oh, you guys already lost. Like, you only memorize the text, you don't actually understand the content, do you? Rip. I understood the foundation knowledge, I understood concepts, I understood why we do the things we do in this particular topic. There were some where it was like you just had to know this random esoteric thing, and I don't remember which one that was, but that was an annoying class. I don't blame people for panicking about that one. But most of the other stuff was just, you just either know it or you don't. Like, let's take medicine, for example. For medicine, I bet there's a lot of those things that you just can't remember and you just need to memorize, right? But learning medicine is like 7 years, so you got to give those kids a break. Like, learning medicine is just hard. But when it comes to finance, I'm like, if you don't know your stuff in finance, you're never going to make it. Or if you do, you're just rich. And look, if everything goes bad, you can always just become a property real estate manager. You don't need a license. Well, actually, you don't need education to become a real estate agent. At least here in Australia. And I've already had my dealings or runnings with some real estate people being like, nah, trust me, Ram, this place won't sell for this much. And I'm like, no, it will sell for this much, thank you. I don't need you to tell me the value of my property, especially when I can go get a second opinion. And that real estate agent tried ripping me off, just straight out. What, they think I couldn't understand real estate, mate? Wasn't that hard. I did not lock those doors. It's because I talk smack about the real estate agent. Bizarre. Nothing on the radar. You're locked in here with me. I guess we got to go out and have a look. Alright. Think this is funny, do you? Oh. Where is this guy? Yeah. Come back here, mate. I got words with you. Not showing up on my radar. Cool, we can sleep again. Yeah. For us, a lot of things happened to some of the kids that the parents didn't tell us, but, you know, some were told because bad things happened. It's just crazy that in that era, so many weird things would happen, and they would not happen today. Like, kids being on TikTok is probably, like, not so bad when you kind of think about letting them out in the streets past 5 o'clock at night. Oh, yeah, because I don't remember putting it there. Let's close that. Alright, Billy Bob. Joey Jane, see anything weird? I don't. Oh yeah, we meant to buy sushi, weren't we? Still do that. So that'd be... It is outside. Maybe it's on, like, the roof. Well, before we do that... Oh, is that closing in? Nah. Oh, I guess it's gone. But yeah, as I said, the only thing that ever made me think back to the past was that random tweet. And, you know, maybe they just had a different childhood, but yeah, it was just like, nah. That was your childhood? I don't think you lived much. Well, do you know, there was something I was introduced to earlier, which was like helicopter parents, where you just had the parents that just hovered over their kids, especially at school camp. And that was weird. Like, you got to let your kids fail. If you're going to be there on top of them all the time, they might not really learn anything. Oh, whoops. breaking. But like I said, I'm pretty sure that person was a bot. It just sounded something like a chat GPT would write. And you know, we had bots writing stuff in the 2000s on the internet. There's just something odd about what is said, right? Or how they say it. There's a little skill I developed. When it comes to reading how people write, and if there's anything I learnt in school is that people write, they have a particular style of writing, but also a style of vocabulary. And if you're a teacher, you get it, because you can kind of see, you kind of just know when a kid used the thesaurus to change words around, right? Because it doesn't really make sense in the overall structure of the writing. And I see that quite a lot in casual online posts where you know the vibe of the person and the words they use is the kind of words you would expect from someone of their caliber. So, you know, me being an accountant, I'm going to probably use very frank words or particular words, maybe not even say much at all. Just get straight down to the point, because time's money, right? But with some people, it's like you can just feel when they're being condescending in just the way they choose their words, and it's like, tell me more. Because the more they say, the more they further prove you correct. And it just becomes really apparent, especially when you get used to reading emails all the time. And I've been told I have a very particular way of writing emails, despite being an accountant, right? And that's because I know how to, like, I know who I'm speaking to, like, you know, speaker to receiver, when it comes to, you know, communication. And I just know the person. I'm like, well, this is the person. This is perhaps how they would prefer to be spoken to, so I speak to them that way. Whereas some people might just go, yep, this is my boiler template email. Here's the pleasantry or salutations. Here's the body of text of what I need, and then kind regards. Bam, sent. And, you know, that's fine. Gets the job done. But I've definitely had the fair share of snarky emails from colleagues where it's like, actually, if you paid attention, then you would know that you should have done this. And I'd be like, oh, hey, well, look, well, thank you for letting me know about that. However, you may recall that this was said at this time by this person, and it was actually you who should have done this. Do you recall that by any chance? Or do I need to forward this email to, you know, this person I'm speaking about to you? Is there no job that you can do despite being disabled? Like, Is it in like a physical impairment or partly mental impairment? Because here, like, here in Australia, when you're disabled, the government will still try and find a place to put you in, but I think it's a bit of a cop out because there are some people just can't, they just can't do thing, right? Like maybe they can, but it's not something that's like constant, like a 9 to 5 job. You know. And there's not many options for these people, right? Like, what can you do? But some people are like, well, you can speak, you could type, go get a job. And it's like, how do you expect, like, where? And, you know, I'm not a believer of Neuralink, so I don't think drilling holes into people's skulls and putting a microchip's going to help too much. I mean, that's the go-to, right? It's like, well, you can clearly type, so you can do, like, typewriting or something. It's like, it's a lot more than that, like what? It's like, okay, they can type, but in order to be a receptionist, you got to do more than just type. It's like, oh, well, how about being an author? And it's like, what happens if they have a cognitive impairment and they can't really articulate something? Well, then they can't be a great writer then, really, or they won't be, like, their books won't be famous. Like, it's a skin layer understanding, right? Which is annoying. It's the person's skin layer understanding of the situation making advice that they don't know what they're talking about. And that's probably why I get sick of platitudes. That someone gives you a random platitude and it's like, if you actually understood the situation, you probably would not have been suggesting this. But then it's like, oh, well, I'm sorry. And it's like, well, you know, good intentions and all, but, you know, just a bit demeaning. It's just, for me personally, I want to believe there is something someone can do, because great grandma Ram, she passed away as an old person, very stubborn and hating to admit that she was old. So she would do everything she can to just have some form of independence. Like, she would not sit down and have someone else do something for her. She hated it. She was definitely very old. Even when she couldn't walk, she would still try and walk. So that's why part of me wants to believe there is something that can be done to, like, at least, you know, be more nice of an experience or something to feel good. But sometimes just being social and having people to talk to is good enough, because that's what it was for great grandma Ram. Just having people around her who cared, or at least listened to what she had to say. There was a guy I met on the street randomly who used to be in the military. He has brain damage to the side of on one side of the brain, but that wasn't due to the military. That was actually not too long after he left the military. He can't read and he can't write at all. But he understands, like, all he can do is speak. and he understands what you're saying when you speak to him. It's just he just cannot read. It doesn't compute. And so he lives on disability as well. But what he likes to do, he likes to tell stories verbally, right? And I told him, you know, although there's not much, you know, you can do in the way of profiting off that, you can be a very good verbal storyteller of some kind, like, or even just be that guy, you know. Because I'm like, you sat here for 20 minutes telling me about your life story, and I wasn't really bored, mate. So you definitely got something going on here. It's just, you know, can we actually make use of it? But I'm not going to tell someone with a disability what they, you know, should do. Because they would know way more than I would. But I saw the potential in him. Like, he could just, if he had, like, you can buy a, there was a guy I knew before he died of brain tumor. He used to audio record everything on a tape and play it back so you take it for notes. And I was thinking, you know, that's some tech right there. Verbal storyteller. Get a cassette, well, not a cassette tape, but a recorder that has online, you know, USB port that you can link up to a computer, and maybe have a friend download it, and you can have your own little podcast of story tales or something and post on YouTube, is what I was thinking. And, you know, it's a hobby, so it's not a job, but it's like a little fun hobby that might be something nice to put out there, and so you can have your say, and then, you know, just make a little bit of money off it, is what I was advising this guy. But for him, all he cared about was the human interaction. He just wanted another human in front of him to tell verbal stories to. And I said, you know, it's fine, mate. You know, it's ultimately all up to you. But if you ever get bored, there's always that pathway, I suppose. Well, it's kind of true, right? Monetizing your hobbies, if you actually wanted to be successful at your hobby, it does kind of sap something out of it, because then it's like, now it's work. But for me personally, I'm a person who thinks you should be paid for your time. I don't like people doing things for free for me. So I'm definitely one of those people that if an artist just drew something for free for me, let's say, hey Ram, we know you need an emote, here's a free emote, I would feel compelled to give them money for the time they put making something. And then, you know, you reach that paradox of, no, it's free. And I'm like, no, it's not free. You put time to make it. I'm that kind of guy. And then we end up having this freaking argument over whether they should be paid or not. I like to think people say these things of like, oh, you should do this, you should do that, only because they're just speaking from the heart, right? They're not really speaking with their brain. They're just like, oh, I empathize somewhat. This is how I feel I would do. And it's like, you know. At least that's from my personal experience. And then we're going to give these cat girls their food. Oh, job all done, Kerf. Well, let's go visit the cat girls. We got shrimp that's probably off by now. I think that's what I was meant to do earlier, but then I just forgot to give them the shrimp because I thought there might be something there. No. There we go. And this same guy who used to be in the military told me the military stories, and I don't think I can speak them. I think it is things that he should not have said, but because he's just old now, it's like he just wants people to know his life. But yeah, he definitely told me some stuff that happened in the Australian Army, and I don't believe he would lie to me. Like, he does have army tats on him, and I know some people might do false valor, but he doesn't give me the kind of vibes of someone who would be false valor. And he did tell me his name. So just the way he spoke about himself and his experiences just really gave you the vibe that he was just a very humble old man that saw some stuff and probably still wanders himself. I know he toured Timor. So if he was touring Timor, he was definitely in the army in the 90s. Because what happened in Timor, which is like a country above Australia near Papua New Guinea, I'm pretty sure. I think the government got overthrown. I actually don't remember. But something did happen over there. And then Australian military, as a deal, went over there to secure and then be a peacekeeper force. If I remember correctly. Any army vets in chat they want to confirm or deny? That does remind me though, when I was a young ram, I got to fire a gun because my friend's uncle came down, and this was before John Howard did the gun buybacks and also destruction of the guns after the Port Arthur massacre, which I don't remember when that was, 1996, 95. I was quite a young ram back then, but all I knew was his uncle came down and brought the gun, which was a rifle, probably like an Ironfield rifle, because it would have been his great-grandfather's gun from World War II. And they weren't allowed to keep it. I'm not too sure why. Maybe some rulings there. But, yeah, they went out to the countryside with the gun and some ammo, and they fired, and they're like, oh, do you boys want to fire the rifle? And it's like, yeah. You know? And I knew it was loud, but we were at a distance. But then we got up and then to fire the gun and held the gun, like the wooden rifle. And then, you know, his, the adult was behind me, holding me in place. And he's like, better watch out, son. This thing kicks like a mule. I didn't even know what a mule was. I'm just like, oh, it's just gonna be like a funny little pop. And, you know, he's like, here's how you aim. You're looking down the sight and all this stuff. And he was pressing the buttstock right into my shoulder. He's like, yeah, does this hurt? Because if it does, you're probably doing it right. Because it needs to be really deep in here. And then he's like, okay, now you got to pull the trigger. and stuff, and he's doing all this while he's behind me, and I pulled the trigger, and that thing jumped out of my hand. Like, it went into my shoulder, and then I dropped it because of the recoil, because I was just like 6 years old or something. And I was like, I was shook, because that was loud. And he was laughing. And that's the one and only time I fired a weapon. (106E3FO). Cool. If I was to do it now, it wouldn't be so bad, but yeah, in Australia, I don't remember the true, like, stories of the details, but there was I wouldn't even call him a soldier. He was a man who joined the army, who was mentally unstable. I believe he failed basic training or something, or he failed something. And out of a fit of rage, he went to the armory or somehow procured weapons and then just shot up a bunch of people. And so the government was like, nah, that's it. Guns gone. And so there was a weapon buyback where you didn't really have a choice in the matter unless you were a farmer or, I guess, had a special condition that you basically had to turn your weapons over to the police, and then you get money for it because they get scrapped. You can own firearms in Australia, but it's a very strict process. You have to be part of a club to get the license. You got to constantly be a part of that club and all that. And then it depends what kind of gun license you buy. It's easy when you're a farmer, because when you're a farmer, like, you deal with pests. So farmers probably have a bit of an easier time procuring weapons. But you really don't need a gun in Australia. Unless you are a farmer or a hunter. You can still have crossbows, but they're extremely illegal. If you owned a crossbow before they greatly restrict the laws, you can keep it. Like, it doesn't or at least I believe it doesn't grandfather, because I know some people that still have crossbows. Modified, mind you, which is probably not what they should have done. But what am I gonna do? And you know, you can have bows, like archery bows. For the United States, it's just a different vibe, though, right? Because I presume, being Canadian, right? In order to get disabilities there, we're Commonwealth. Like, we're a Commonwealth country, so we tend to share quite a lot of laws. And probably, like, attitudes, but for America, it's a whole different beast and kettle of fish. Which, it's just part of their culture. It's like, it's in their constitution that they were founded upon key ideas, right? In Australia, it's a young country, like, founded in 1901? I think if I recall correctly, like, oh geez, I'm probably going to lose my citizenship now, but we've had the privilege to learn from the mistakes of others, and you can have firearms in Australia. You just have to have the money to afford it, and that's kind of how we control it. You just need the money. Gun violence does happen in Australia. It's just not at the same kind of level. And also, if you do fire a gun here, everyone will know, and you are screwed. Also, I don't know where I'm going to put my ATV now. Like, that ate... Unless Kerfer, you knocked it somewhere. But I have no comment to make on United States gun laws, because it's just a different culture to where I am. I stay in my lane. When I grew up, I definitely got... you can definitely tell I grew up in an Aussie kind of environment, because when I was growing up, all I was told actually, was all I needed was faith in the knife. Just trust the knife. That's all you need. And knives are scary. I was taught at a very young age why knives are dangerous. You know, not because you cut yourself on it, but because before you identify that someone has a knife, it could very well be too late to know that you're about to be attacked. Is why knives are very dangerous, because they're a concealed weapon. So by the time you know, it could just very well be over for you. So I don't muck around with any weapons like that. Got a bit of a early reality check when I was a kid. Oh, you go do you, champ. Take care. See you soon. Now, where's our signals? Oh yeah, we should probably start putting together that Kerfer as well. Oh, burgers. I'm getting hungry. I'm seeing burgers. All good? Yes, sir, we are. What is this? Oh, that's shrimp. Off you go. Now, let's turn you over. Get your tail plug. Oh, ooh, I didn't like saying that. Tail plug, ooh. Chuck you in here. Turn you on. You know what they want? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just give them 3 anyway. And we should probably make that cooler too. Oh. My report may have fallen through the ground. Oh. Weird. So I thought... Or did I turn the page? No. Or did I actually click report and clear it? Oh. Well, that's right. We got codes. We'll just do it again. Let's try that again. So 04296AF. Cool. 143FC 8BC 04. Now tear off. I must have hit report again. Let's go. We want to craft some scrap. That's the Kerfer book. Oh, welcome back. We're about to make some scrap. After we sent off our dailies. He's got... Oh. See that, Remora? We're crafting now. We're getting there. We might actually get Omega Kerfer before the end of Christmas. How much metal do we need? Probably a lot, but one, a two, a three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless when it says the legs, I presume it crafts the pair, right? If I remember being told 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'd be 7. Oh, there's a knee joint just right there. Probably not the best way. Actually, sure, we've got the metal chunks out. Oh yeah, already got the scrap, so put that there. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't watch too much brain rot memes. I probably should, because then I'll have something else to talk about that doesn't get too real. But you know, my memes are old. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. And that one probably doesn't count because that popped up recently. Well, I say recently, like 6 months ago. This is Sparta. This is madness. Madness. What is it? The Sparta 300 Sparta remix. You know what? You know which one I miss? How does it go? Captain John Lou Picard of the USS Enterprise. And it's like the Eurobeat kind of sound. Captain John Picard of the USS Enterprise. Engage. And then you just got the whole electronic breakdown. Back when people were playing with in like video editing in its infancy. Back when YouTube poops were oh, you know, here's what's funny. YouTube poops actually haven't aged all that badly, all things considered. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. When you think about it. Because if you think about it, that would have been our generation's brain rot memes. But then they weren't actually all that bad. See, I'm saying our generation, like you know it's the end for me. I'm too old. I'm playing simulator games. I might as well play Truck Simulator next. I'm definitely going to lose my viewership over the things I talk about, I bet. But I assure you, I only talk about things I feel like I know what I'm talking about. I remember when Scott Pilgrim came out, and that was like, you know, a lot of people liked it, a lot of people hated it, and it was just like a lot of mixed opinions about it. And I never really liked or got into Scott Pilgrim, but then I noticed that it just had this real loyal fan base that stuck to it. And I just never got it. Like the art style, I suppose, because some artists, you know, were inspired and, you know, because of Scott Pilgrim and became artists themselves, right? But I do remember that. I had a friend like, how can you not like Scott Pilgrim? And I said, I don't know, I just don't like it. You know? And he just got weird about it. You just don't get it, man. It's like, yeah, I guess I don't. You know, it's probably good, but it's like, you know, each to their own. Like, some people might like, you know, Mushroom Kingdom YouTube poops, and some people might like, Legend of Zelda YouTube poops. You know? Who am I to judge? Now, we definitely have a lot of electronic scrap. Oh boy, I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorock. The fact I still remember that line, even though I may have botched it, kind of scares me a little bit. Ganon? Before they himbo-fied Ganon, he was like a bull demon thing. Back in my day, Ganon was a bull demon thing and not some himbo with a cloak on or garb on. A toga, that's it. Now, do I have anything else to throw in there? How are you cooking? Getting there. Oh, I'm getting tired. But yeah, when I reminisce about the past, I don't have the mentality of, oh, it was better back then. I actually have the mentality of some things just don't change. And it's just a little funny to me where it's like, yeah, like I said earlier, people like be like, oh, kids and their brain rot memes. It's like, wait, you were laughing at a bunch of rushly cut YouTube clip videos from cartoons, weren't you? Like, how are you any better? As far as I'm concerned, As long as it's like not hateful, then just let kids have fun. You know, it's dumb kid stuff. It's clearly not for you, so like didn't your parents? Oh no. Someone got offended by the Hotel Mario. Ganon? Oh, where did Sally Sue go? Unless you're Sally Sue. Hang on. Where's Billy Bob? Oh no. Here's Sally Sue. Oh boy, howdy. Oh. You alright? Are you not gonna claim workers' compensation for that, are you? No? Oh, I'm so glad you I'm so glad you said that. Okay, I'll get off the phone. I won't have to talk to the lawyers now. And before that's too real. Check the radar. Holy moly, what's that over there? 329. Oh. Well, before we do that, we need coffee. Oh, wait a minute. My ATV. Wherever I put it. Oh, well, we're walking. Oh, yeah, the radar's where I put my ATV, isn't it? We lost it up here. I think? Yeah. Surely it's going to stick around, right? Whatever the other dot thingy is. We won't be long. Surely we won't have any consequences for not looking at it. Oh, don't tell me it's in the lake. It didn't roll into the lake. There's no way it rolled into the lake. Oh. Well, then we better be quick. I need a hero. I need a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be fast and he's gotta be strong and he's gotta not run into walls. Don't know what the other thing is. That's the claw man. Oh. Big sponge. Oh, well, if they're gonna get me, they're gonna get me. Don't know who that is. But let's go check this area. And also gather some scrap. I think we need more plastic. Or not. We'll try and just at least make one Kerfer part. Oh, the alien thing. I thought the cleaning ATV thing was just like a euphemism for messing up the base. Enjoy the snacks, ladies. I hope that ups our reputation. Nothing happened along here. Oh yeah, I left it out there for a few days, so it might be a little off. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's alright. Maybe I didn't want to go. Bet you didn't think about that one. Maybe I just don't care. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the blip here was meant to be. So I guess when the aliens come, we're just gonna get got. Which means we should probably, Ow. Damn, I died. Must have hit my head too hard. There was another blit I wanted to check out. Yeah, I know where we are. We're at the YouTube poops conversation. Oh no. So I need 4 more of that. Oh, that's the scrap. Maybe nothing happened. Maybe it was all a dream. And Hotel Mario was never real. It was all some kind of CIA MK Ultra experiment. Number 2.
Yeah.
Wakey wakey. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Time for work.
Yeah.
While we're at it. Let's order another Kerfer. Let's get this ball rolling. Oh, that's what I would say. We need more money. That sounded weird. Oh, is that the thing that dropped this off? Thanks, kid. Hey, this might make it easier to clean the shower with. Oh, which then gives us more money. Oh, did he know? Is this SpongeBob? Do you remember that game that was like about investigating the dark web? Welcome to the game or something. A lot of streamers used to stream that game or something. I just randomly remember it because there was controversies with the dev who would backdoor manipulate the game. Like, let's take Markiplier for example, was like playing the game on very hard mode like he did with Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, he was playing it on hard mode, and like the controversy is like the dev came in and backdoored code that changed the variables. And I was wondering, you know, how common is that? And then the dev got called out and apparently just didn't handle the allegations too well. Probably a lot more to it. That's what I remember. I remember back when Markiplier had the whole pink moustache little gig going on. Actually, no, I just remember old Markiplier with the glasses, actually. Just old Markiplier. Out of all the things that could have gone wrong, I'm glad that Markiplier is just Markiplier. Given how other YouTube guys have kind of turned out. I was always curious. I just found something kind of like, for me personally, he was a bit too loud, like most streamers who are for children. And I'm definitely not for children, that's for sure. Even though I feel like the way I speak is how I've been spoken to when I was a child. I was just treated like an adult when I was a child. Like I wasn't told softballs, I was just told hard truths growing up. But I know that's not really how you should raise kids. So kids should value the innocence that they have, because you don't really get it back. Oh yeah, got to turn that on. But yeah, look, out of all the content creators for children, you know, he was entertaining at least. I remember my little cousin Ram, she likes YouTube Minecraft content creators, and this was like a whole world I never watched before, right? It was like YouTube Kids, and I do respect people who are child entertainers, because I can't do that. I don't have the patience to be there and basically make kids laugh, right? And, you know, watching these adults do what you expect adults to do that children will find funny, you know. I guess it's kind of nice, because we didn't really have much of that, right? Apart from children's television that was on a schedule. And she's like, yeah, you know, watch this guy. And I'm like, I don't know who that is. You don't know who this guy is? I'm like, yeah, I don't watch this stuff. You know? And she was excited to show me whatever. This guy had, like, he definitely had an interesting hairstyle, right? Really puffy, long hair. And then the other side was clean shaven, almost clean shaven, some stubble. And just basically like, yeah, guys, on this episode 647 of our Minecraft server, this just happened. And then there's like Minecraft horror stories, and it was like, as you would expect it to be, some kid was playing on this server and he suddenly disappeared. Oh. You know? And I couldn't help but laugh. Like, I didn't laugh loud, but I just, you know, I had to cheekily smile at myself that this is like what the kids watch, right? Because I definitely wasn't watching this stuff when I was a child. I had a bit more of an adult childhood. Now, am I going to get exploded again? No, Kerf, you won't believe it. You're going to have a friend soon. But not for long. Oh, we're finally doing it. After almost a week, we're going to have Omega Kerfer. Well, that's the thing, right? We had almost unrestricted internet access when we were kids. Like, who knows what could have happened to us. I remember at school where there was like actual fights over the best search engine on the internet. The Google kids versus the Yahoo kids versus the Ask Jeeves kids. And there was another one, but I forgot what it was. No, Yahoo is better. No, Google's better. And then most of the us Ask Jeeves kids, we knew, we kind of knew better. We knew that Ask Jeeves was actually like the best, no contest. But I guess in the end, Google won out, didn't they? When Ask got rid of Ask Jeeves, that was it. It was over. They should have kept Ask Jeeves.
Yeah.
Oh look, we can have two Kerfers.
Yeah.
Oh look. Oh, don't run away. It's your new friend. Oh, no, he's a shy one. Yeah, that's completely where the internet went wrong. We lost Ask Jeeves, our friendly internet butler that would answer all of our inquiries. Nah. In a way, the people who complain about the internet going mainstream, I get it, but they don't actually understand what happened to the internet, right? They're just being reactionary. What happened to the internet was just quite literally Web 2.0. In how you can sell advertising space, how you can basically have everything documented and stored in data, you know, places, and just access this and that. People figured out how to make money on the internet. And it was bound to happen.
Yeah.
Hello. I remember back when everyone and their dog had a forum. Like, you just went on V Bulletin or something and just set up a forum. And then just sell advertising space. If you could get the numbers coming in. How about Mafia Wars on Facebook? And it was all text. Just the text game where you click buttons, you got energy, then you get your results screen, and then you go, get number go up. This was before Farmville. Oh, Neo Cities. Oh, that's a throwback. The name just reminds me of Neopets. Don't forget to log on and feed your Neopet. There was one I remember that is still old and still exists. And I don't remember it. I mean, there's probably a few, but this one is like, they just really don't update it unless they need to. Now, we should probably close the door. Now, we're gonna go to a magical place, okay? Alright, we're gonna go to a very magical place. Now, if you're squeamish, you may wish to look away right now. Ready? The deed has been done. Hey, it's tough out here, you know? Things just had to be done. It's a dirty job and someone's got to do it. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Out of all of the Akadaka songs, that's definitely one that I always liked. Not that I relate to it in any way, shape or form. I remember it because there was a New Zealand version, or at least I was told it's for the New Zealanders, which was like dirty deeds done with sheep. Which I'm not too sure if that's going to get me into trouble or not. I'm sure the Kiwis would nod their head. Oh, it's just the wheel. Would nod their heads and be like, yeah, that was a thing. Look, if the Kiwis can forgive me, then all should be right. They'll be like, oh, Ram, you rascal. That or it's the Kiwis. I think Kerfer's outside. Or maybe it's just still the wheel. But yeah, we're getting there. Now, some eagle-eyed people might notice that I'm missing a joint, but it's right here. I just forgot to put it in. Don't need rubber scrap, really, for this. Oh, is that how we manually take control of him? Ah, I see. I was thinking that if you move the camera, he'll move in the direction of the camera. I thought I tried it last time, and it didn't work, but I thought maybe I didn't do it right. But there we go, we fixed it. Now, hopefully, Kerfer wasn't too attached to his little mate here. So how does this work? I think he's too busy on that Sigma grind set to really think about it. So 2 plastic, 2 electronics. Yeah, sounds like a lot's happening on that radar. Oh, Kerfer. Funny. Oh, well, hang on, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, and we need the metal scrap too. Finally, we're getting there. Oh, I'm not liking what I'm seeing, to be honest with you. Oh no, I think I know what this is going to look like. Oh no. I got a bad feeling about it. Oh, we got one of the limbs. Well, we got one piece of Exodia. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Let's put you on recharge, pal. I don't know what this red dot represents. Unless there's like something up here. I'm the red dot? Ooh. That's deep. That would imply that I'm the intruder. This whole time. It was me. It was me, Stone Cold. That's right. So what are we looking at? Because you got that ping, then we got that ping, and then we got the thing flying in. Oh, I can't see.
Yeah.
I need you to turn your flashlight on, Kerfer. I actually have use of you. Oh, that lights up. Oh no. Let's go. It's just that I've seen it there before. Other days, so I thought it might have been Clawman again. Probably should have brought the pickaxe. For more damage. Oh, my ankle. Oh, that ain't good. I ragdolled just before hitting the ground in case that for some reason breaks velocity. And I think it did. Yeah, we're going, we're going. If I remember. Yeah, there's Clawman. I've seen him before. Unless there's something else. Ah. Oh, well, he's a nice guy then. I ran him over with a car before, so... Because this would be Romeo, so where's this other thing? No, that'd be out of bounds. Yeah, I'm thinking they're going to the cave next. That was next on my list of priorities. Yeah, I know it's not at the cave, but like, I want to get to around the edge so we know it's not near the edges of the cave. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Ah. Someone dropped their thing. Oh. Damn. That guy had a bad day. Oh, it's just Kerfa. I thought it was something to come for us. No, can't move it. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Kerfa. Whoa, hey, that's desecrating the person's body. Yeah, well, I don't want them to make their problem my problem. Going back home. While trying not to rip my head off. But see, it won't matter because I don't have a neck. That's what we call optimized design. Whiplash? Never heard of it. Oh, wait. If I had $1 for every time I didn't put the handbrake on. Okay. Who's the wise guy? Or maybe it's because I'm just hungry. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'm just hungry. Hmm, 1 month old MREs. Time for sleep. And now we got a I don't know, Half-Life 2 gravity gun, I suppose. I wonder if the dev likes Half-Life 2. Big thinkums. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, I can... Oh. I was going to walk off before they punched me, but it seems like they thought ahead. thought I could outsmart the eldritch elder gods, but it was I who was made foolish. But I guess, yeah, Christmas came early for me, huh? Oh. Oh, Kerfa. Oh, you won't believe the bad dreams I've been having. I think it's like karma or something. Do I even have my tinfoil hat? I don't even know what my tinfoil hat does. I thought tinfoil hat might, like, stop the bad dreams, but clearly not. Now I'm going to put you outside because you might give me epilepsy because you're flashing a lot. Alright? And I'll turn it off when I get back. Oh, yes, see, you know, I thought there might be something like that. So I'm glad I have it on. I was always wondering why I was a bit of a conscientious thinker. You know, like my thoughts are free. I haven't been craving Starbucks or anything. And I've been pondering about civil disobedience as well, so I know the tinfoil hat's working. Oh, I was wondering where the rack went for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You can't commodify my thoughts, man. Well, good thing we assembled that instead of it being on the table for getting blasted. Now, do we have enough parts for the torso? Good quality camera. Well, I know where we get that from. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about you. Forgot about you, derogatory. Look, if there's some point where Kerfer does save my life, I will apologize and let Kerfer know I love him, but until that day comes, he's just, yeah. He gets what he gets. I mean, he did help me move that earlier when I was installing it, so... And now I remember why. He goes into the naughty corner. So let's get those boxes and tidy this up a bit. I probably shouldn't do that or else I might break the dryers. And that'll be highly inefficient. Oh, true, but you know what? I could have actually done that myself. So I can't really give that to him. I will defend that in court. If he so chose to take it to court, I will defend it. Or I will contest it and defend my stance on I didn't need his help. Oh, we're just going to do something real cool and secret, Kerfer. My lawyers told me to not comment any further. I signed an NDA. Now, we needed... Oh, that nearly got knocked off too. So 3 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics. I guess we just didn't have any plastics at all, ever. Damn. Now, I know there was a place that had a lot of rubbish. That would give us a lot of plastic. It also had a workbench outside. Yeah, you don't get that. That's not for bugs. Oh, that wheel got here pretty far. What's happening here? I swear there was more dead bodies in here, but might have just been me. Because last time we checked it was 2, but I think when we first got here it was like 6. Anyway, we should probably do our job. Something's eating the meat then. Something's eating the meat, then what happens when it runs out of meat? Oh no. I guess it doesn't do that much damage. You know, I just thought it might be interesting to see if it damages it. Oh, of course. slowly getting there. Oh yeah, I should probably take the shovel out too. So I can make some plastic. We need a lot of plastic, it seems. That makes sense, because it looks like it's going to be a plastic body for Omega Curfer. It looks like it's going to be humanoid. Oh, I got a feeling it's going to look creepy. I think I already know what it's going to look like. It's going to look like some kind of weird robot cat girl thing. And it's probably going to kill me one day. I reckon it's going to actually fight me and kill me. That's my bet. There's already one evil Curfer I had to fight. And then it's like, aha, you fool. It's me, eviler Curfer. Time to fight. Oh, shovel. Yeah, introduce it to TikTok. I'm sorry, sir, but no solicitors allowed in this area. No junk mail, no solicitors. Oh, damn, they must be mad. Oh, they're both zero charge? Nice. Shovel, that's right, shovel. I wonder if there's anything here I could craft. We'll even be for now. I guess that's one less mouth to eat shrimp with. Foxtrot went down. Damn, if only Kerfoot was turned on, eh? Oh. Yeah, you really seem to like shrimp. I'm not a huge fan of seafood. I can eat it. If given a choice, I wouldn't. I got a friend who has that condition where you're allergic to almost everything and you have to constantly get tested to just see what you're not allergic to so you can eat. And I forgot what it's called. Oh, whoops. There goes the car. Yeah, one of your friends died the other day. Not sure if you care, but yeah. Like, he's allergic to yeast, corn, something like that. And yeah, he has to get tested just to be told, yeah, you can totally eat dairy and only dairy. And I'm like, damn, that must suck. And he's like, yup. I lost the ATV again. I should actually just put a beacon or invest in some kind of tracking technology. Yeah. Used to know the name for it. Yeah, I don't. Oh, well, that's going to be something we do another day, I guess. I'm just so good at losing this thing. Like, if we do the math, right? It didn't roll backwards because it was going forward, momentum. So... like, surely it would have tapped one of these trees, right? And not roll backwards? Unless it did roll back. It has to roll backwards if it didn't get clipped by a tree. It has to. I just have this bias where I just presume it goes forward, but most of the time it does roll backwards. And so if it was to roll backwards, it's probably this way. Because that's what happened last time. Ah, there it is. It was right there, I just had to turn around. Now you're in big trouble, mister. You embarrassed me in front of the ladies. They're never gonna think I'm cool again. Plastic. Nothing we can really scavenge from here. Nothing I care about behind there? Nope. Let's go to the other transformer now. I'm pretty sure it was 3. Because 3's the e-girl room. That's how I remember it. I also wanted to go over there too at some point. Cool. Nearly lost my head. Yeah, maybe in like another 2 years. You know, I'll definitely have to pay money towards this game for the amount of time I got out of it. Maybe I'll give them $50 Enos. Yeah, this isn't really good at doing that. Oh, that's paper. Oh. Oh, all the stuff I go through for you, Kerfer. No, I don't know who that is. If they don't pay their rent or pay their taxes, I don't know who they are. And no one pays their taxes on this land. So I don't know who anyone is. Oh, we'll get around to it. We'll keep our priorities on Kerr for Omega. You know, and have it done before the end of today. So I can say there's the Christmas present. A robot android that's going to kill me later. Guaranteed. I'm calling it right now. It's going to go berserk. It's going to be like... You'll be like, it's your turn to go to the playpen now. And I'll be like, no, that's where you go. This is irony. Got a spare one home anyway. Alright, let's put this on postponed. Oh, that's paper. Oh, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? Let's go to the loo real quick. In game. Now, sparkly clean. Almost sparkly clean. I saw some dirt. Wow, those MREs are frozen. No, I haven't. I guess you just drag them up there, right? Oh, I thought I could probably do the workshop on it. I guess I have to use the hacksaw. But first... it just cuts, it just breaks things much faster. I'll show you in a minute. Here's our hacksaw. Put it towards this thing. And you just slowly cut it out. All these things here, just start cutting it, and where's our... Oh, I can't hacksaw it. Oh, that's a shame. Silent sci-fi opening door sound. Oh yeah, the curve part, of course. Yeah, I think I got a good idea what this is gonna look like. It's gonna look creepy. Progress. We got two parts of Exodia. Parts of the Forbidden One. Oh yeah, we probably should do our hash codes. I might cash out a big box for today's job, just so we got more money. So I don't think there's really much else we need. Like, we have all of the parts to make Kerfa. I wouldn't know what color I want to make it. Yeah, I bet there's murder bot variation. Oh, it's on top of the hill. Ah, see, they can. I knew it. I can never trust robots. I've seen those Terminator movies. Oh. I like how Echo goes offline after I've been there. Good, I didn't die. Well, they're just very smart. I guess that's why they're a doctor. Don't ask questions. Consume product.
No. No.
Time to do your job. Oh, there you go. Oh, I didn't have this cooking. I'm slipping. Alrighty. Oh, we had the box packed. Well, we'll just send it off. Oh, did it again. Uh, 06BA. No. I have spotted that on the metal detector before. Because in one of the notes they mention something being outside the base in the fenced off area. so that's today locked in. Radioactive capsule. Can't wait to handle that one. At least this one actually doesn't require that much, but... Oh yeah, we do have a kerf piece. Nice. Oh. Is that so? Look at that. The plot thickens. Oh baby, let's go. Ooh, oh, look at that. Three out of 5. Exodia will come soon. Now while I'm here, I might as well get the radioactive crystals out of the drawer. And I presume, I don't know what, if we can craft them into anything. But I'm sure they'll sell for a lot. Or does that make super omega core? If that's the case, maybe we should hang on to some of these then. Just irradiate the entire base. Pretty sure I picked it up here. But we already... Oh, I thought you meant we can use them with the radioactive capsule to make, like, something better. But I guess it would make more money if we craft these individually and then sell it. Now, what was that beeping? We have listened to this recording in the early hours of the morning and swore I heard something dreadful behind the noise, something otherworldly. That said, haven't been sleeping well. Yeah. Neither have I, pal. Okay, careful. Yeah, being a bit of a silly goose right now, so let's back you up. Interesting. Very interesting. Be something we'll work on later. But let's get more into this. Finish our very long overdue project of Kerfer Omega. What's next on the list? 4 plastic, 2 metal, 2 electronics. No, 1 electronic, 2 elbows, and then 4 of that. Okay, so need another electronic. Oh, no one's going to be fighting that thing. Unless it falls off somewhere. I should probably put a tracker on in case he does explode. Yeah, 1 electronics. Oh, is that only 3 plastic scrap? You fool. Oh no, it is 4. Cool. Oh yeah. We need another Kerfer part, that's right. Kerfer wheel doesn't count? Nah. Well, at least we know we can make them. The arms. That's the important part. This is probably the point where we cut up the other one. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of weird. He hasn't been around lately, has he? I think he's kind of getting the hint. Oh boy, howdy, what happened to the pink one? And then meanwhile, there's like this corpse in the corner there. Oh, he keeps dirtying up these windows. Oh. soon. I reckon we definitely will get a Mega Curfer in not too long. Now it's funny, we could have got this guy like 15 days ago if I was actually more keen. Yeah, I was thinking about the big sponge. Big sponge mean big area. It's like Big Boss, but sponge form. Metal Gear has nukes? No. There's definitely some old retro games I'd like to go back and play on an emulator. I mean, actual proprietary hardware, legally. Not too sure what though. Super Mario 64. Now, that one I'm not actually really keen on going back to. At least I think. Like, I played that so much back in the day that I feel like I can't even play it now because I feel like I would know where everything is still. It's definitely a game I could do. Like, it's not a straight no, but it's definitely not on the list of things to rush into. The speed running ones? Yeah, I have. I had a friend that did some Super Mario 64 speed running. And then I was watching this other guy do Super Mario 64 like ROM hack stuff. Oh no, bro, not the Shadow Realm. Protect me in my sleep, Curfer. I remember there was definitely a game when I was younger, which I was actually running without unknowing it. I was speed running, and before it was the thing, where I played a game so much that I just knew everything, and I just wanted to complete the game as fast as I could. Because you know, back in those days, when you got a game, you really wanted your time worth out of it, right? And you know, games were expensive; they still are, but you know, you definitely kept playing the old games over and over again because you enjoyed them. And for me, this one was Digimon World. And when I saw what the current, or what was at the time, current speedrunning strats was actually stuff I was doing as a kid, right? Where it's like, oh, Birdramon has all of the strong things that are easy to get. And you could just wail on the bosses and get to the end stage really quickly. And I was already doing that as a kid. And I was like, wow. That's pretty interesting to learn, right? Oh yeah, bully. I have heard about some bully speedrun stuff. I hear noise. We got to go out to Transformer 2 anyway. Oh wait, or is Transformer 2 the other way? No, I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. Nothing, we're about to go look at something that popped up on the radar. And then we'll do our task and we'll get some more plastic to make Cure for Omega. Now, what color do we want to make Cure for Omega? I could always buy that Cure for orange and then make it orange. Then we got the pink and then we got blue to choose from. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, I might actually like buy an orange Kerfur just to have them laying around a bit. Just to say I got them. Yeah, there was a ping out here, and now it's gone. Unless I read the map wrong. See, if I simply cover up the oil spill, I can't slip. Ah, we're gonna have Kerfer transition, are we? He can become the pretty cat girl e-girl he always dreamed of. Do we need more plastic? Yeah, I've seen this around before. Guess we just have to come back later. Unless we can't pocket it, and we do have to, like, walk back with it. Oh. Really? What the? Oh yeah, because that's like the McDonald's meal. Oh, paper, plastic, same thing. Wow, they're heavy, aren't they? Oh, careful, just talking about you. Speak of the devil and he shall come. Now, we didn't send these off yet, did we? No, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Yep. Gotcha. Just plug your button there. There we go. Let's do some... Let's do some jobs. And then also get the plastic as well. I left the shovel there, so good thing I did that. Oh, I can feel it. Omega Kerfer. Real soon. We just need more plastic. Just rolling the dice on that. Here we go, and let's get our codes. I wonder what other streamers are like when they play this game. I wonder what they get up to. Let's see. You back? Because I find this is an easy game to kind of get lost in the source. And then, like, probably forget that you're talking to people. Or you get frustrated. Like you drive your ATV over a cliff and do a flip and break your neck. Oh. Almost spoke some evil right then. I like to think of myself as an absurdist nihilist, so I guess I play for the sillies. Now I did put the handbrake on that time, okay? I heard the handbrake turn on. So we're not gonna lose the thing again. Now I could bring the gas filter back, but maybe later. Oh, jeez, fine. Oh. Oh, wheelie. Oh, wheelie, wheelie. Yeah, we have to buy a new hook, don't we? I wonder if I can craft the hook. I bet I can, right? Maybe you can craft everything. Because in that craft table, I saw drive plus, so I'm taking I can maybe like a grappling hook plus or something. Upgrade my items. If I know the esoteric recipe. Yeah, but it's plus. Unless it's like, that's just the recipe bench saying that that's what you make. You make plus one of those. then I'll be disappointed. That's what I'll be. Oh, I should probably not throw gas objects. Yeah, that might have been actually useful going into the cave. Good thing we don't have to go back there, right? Now let's grab some food. That's not food. Yep. Look at him. I don't know. This is more of a yellow. Oh.
No. No.
Now, why do I have a feeling I can't trust you? Mate. You're tweaking right now. Oh, he is fast. Hey, well, you know what you might appreciate? You might appreciate the playpen. Oh, check it out. Hey, Kerfer Omega, I might actually need you out of the playpen right now. Or just orange Kerfer. Is that a Borg cube? What the... Mate. Chill.
No.
I got a bad feeling about that quote-unquote orange Kerfer. What, catch a fireball, I bet. Look, whatever happens, happens, alright? We're chill around here. I can do something cool, can I? Well, where's this thing? Let's have a look. Well, it flew some... Ow. That's why you keep your eyes on the road. Oh, this thing's toasty. Now we better be careful with this thing. We should be ready for it. But yeah, look, I don't trust that cur for orange because he's not orange, he's yellow for starters, so already there's some lies being told. But it's that deep voice. I never trust people with deep voices, you know. That's why I don't trust myself. It's demonic. There's something wrong with him. Not like squeaky, pure voice Kerfer. This one's ominous. Demonic. Oh. Rude. We gotta do Yankee, yep. Easy peasy. Might buy more shrimp for the cat girls with our next paycheck and just really up that reputation. Just fixed it. Oh well. That's suspicious. Yeah, I think we got enough money. We can do that. Two, 4, 8, D, 5, 4, FEB. 3. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna make sure we don't screw this up. There we go. Yeah, I've got already got the jacket. It's in the Kerf's playpen. I actually thought I could wear it. Oh, there's another one. Well, then we got 2. And I don't think we're going to have 2 Kerfers. Sounds like humming noise. But not there. Or maybe it was. Yeah, I know there's wind inside there, but also sound like additional humming, right? Like there was something outside of the ring. No new developments here. Think I should give that to the cat girls? I think I should. They might appreciate it. Or not, because I'm disturbing their thingamabob. And if they get angry, we'll just give them some shrimp. Oh no. Different alien? Oh no. Where did I throw that shell? Because I'm pretty sure I threw it into the hole. And it's like boom boom. There it is. Yeah, well, as long as they don't end up fighting, or they keep me out of it. We'll just make as much as we can before we leave. So they should like me. I'm a pretty nice guy. Well, that's nice of him, but I'm an MRE kind of guy. Bone. Oh. No, not again. Now, you'll think I'd be actively trying to destroy this vehicle. Back to base we go. No. No TV remote. No TV and no beer make Homer something something. Let's grab some drives. Whoops. Take it away, boys. Abusing the TV remote, huh? As you know, here at the Ram Ranch stream, we do not tolerate abuse of any kind. Whether Kerfer abuse or abusing game mechanics for our own personal gain. And as you know, Kerfer has never been abused. Damn. That's some oversight right there. Where is... What are you doing? What's this thing been doing? I don't trust that guy. Water bug, eh? You going to turn his flashlight on. It'd be easy to find him with his flashlight on. Alright, Mr. Epilepsy. How are you not evil? Wait, I probably should. I think you need to take a rest, pal. I'm gonna put you on charge. Something just ain't right with you. Oh, sorry, did I hit your head, mate? What a shame, eh? No one's gonna believe you. Alright, shrimp time. I'm gonna miss you, Kerfer, when we change you. Yep, cat girl, e-girl, Kerfer. Here's the Uber Eats. Okay, shrimp delivery. I'll keep the sign for myself. Yeah, it would be nice if, you know, they invited some people. I guess not. Not that I want to be invited or anything. Would be nice though, so I could turn them down. Here we go, we'll just shove you right here. No. Oh, we do have plastic trash. This one though. Nice. So what's this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just need about 8. Oh, we got plastic scrap in here, so are we good? Are we actually good? Let's have a look. So we need 4 metal, 3 electronics, and then the kerfers. Okay, we need some more metal. Oh, so true. Some people really are the lucky ones. I just don't think they like rams, to be honest with you. They know they got that dog inside me. Yeah, I think we're good to go. We'll have to map it out, right? Something's out there. We'll go this side first. Ah. That looks like that hole. It's got guards. Oh, I see. So this is what we got. You gonna share some of that? Or no? Yeah, you gonna get that back or what? I can throw stuff down there too, you know. Check this out. Oh. Huh. Whoa, look at it go. So it's water down there. Ooh. That looks dangerous. Yeah, it just looks like water. Now, why are you doing this, huh? Oh. Would you like a bag? Ooh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Pinky? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so I shouldn't use explosives on it. Damn. Oh, it does look like it's getting smaller, doesn't it? Good thing that didn't fly in the other direction. Oh, I see. You got like a bird thingy. Just sit and admire the view. Okay, well, you know, good luck. Whatever it is you're doing. Oh, it's like those things. Oh, that's like the thing I got. Now, where did I throw my thing? My ATV that I had to jump off. Oh, I guess it's just lost. Lost to time. Wait, here it is. Better not run over them. Well, look, he could have said hi or something, you know. I drove all my way out here just to see him. Yeah, like mechanical bird things. Well, let's go back and get some plastic. Welded, eh? We'll worry about that later. Right now, I just want to get this careframe. In fact, no, we were counting actually, weren't we, to make sure we had all the stuff. That's 2 metal. Yep. And then we got the things in there. And then the legs, there's another 4. Oh, that's right, because we needed the 2 more of that, is what we were doing. Yeah, speaking of that. Need a new hook. It just sounds like I'm endangering myself the more this thing gets upgraded. Yeah. Wait, oh yeah, that's right, because he's still asleep there. Good. Let's go nap for now. Let Birdman finish his job. Interesting to know. I'm taking it the half hook is quite literally what it sounds like. It's the hook but half the size, so it's easier to throw around. Actually, what weighs more? Pickaxe. Oh. I don't know, Scoob. There's something I don't trust about this door. Oh. I see. I see. this thing, eh? Well, what I'm gonna do, before I desecrate this skull, and no, I'm not throwing Kerfer in the incinerator. Oh, whoops. Now, if anything wants to get out of there, hopefully we don't need to go in there. So here's the jacket. So 2 medals. Yeah, I think we can. I think we're all golden. Well, look at that. It might be time. The Kerfer's big day. Seems about right. Oh, Kerfer.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a very special day for you. It's your gender transition day.
Yeah.
Just stay there for a minute, alright? Then we bring out the cookbook. And now the legs. Alright, how are we feeling? What do you think's Kerfer's new colour's gonna be? We got pink and blue. Stop sliding off. Blue for cool. Well, well, well. It says no color unless you do color. You do color later. Ah, okay. Here we go. Oh, I see. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Hello, Kerfer. Congratulations. Now, guess what? Go get some reports. Oh, I need to give you some paper. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I hold. Dang. There she goes. I don't really trust Kerfer. Oh, wait, Kerfer, I forgot your gender-changing present. It was a knife. Oh, well, she'll come back. Oh, I see. Half hooks. Trying to check out this hole. Ah, it's so good. Now I don't have to do any work anymore. Now we can focus on our crypto gains. By making the cooler. Ah, that's right. I wouldn't dare put Kerfer on this thing because I know she will die with me driving it. Now, am I going to go... It was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay, see, Kerfer has a neck now, and I don't have a neck, so I already understand that she may not survive some of my more aggressive driving techniques. Now the hill is this way for the thing, right? Must have missed it. Ah. Oh. Yeah, and I'm still not invited. More work before I get invited, huh? Okay, now. This is going to require some finesse. Okay, I better stabilize before we do something wrong. Like that. Jeez. Oh, do I need scuba gear? Might need scuba gear for that, right? Oh no, it sucks. We'll go get scuba gear. Unless the core's just not there. Oh, okay. Like we do like an acceleration thing, right? That's what I'm thinking. Wasn't sure if the water was real or not. Oh. So I guess the water only sticks at that part? Oh, I thought it was all underwater. Getting up is going to be quite the trip. Yeah, anti-breather just comes and throws me out of the hole. Oh, yeah? Oh, there's the paper I threw down from earlier. No, it probably got vaporized. What's that? Oh, that's something. No. It's looking so over. A lot of junk down here. Oh well, no care for upgrades. Oh well. You know what? Maybe we didn't need it anyway. It's probably not going to look so cool. Oh, what a trip. Don't know what to do with this thing. Oh yeah, my ATV's all the way over there. I wonder what that thing is. you got the report done, did you? Wow. Yep. Look at that. I left your present back at the base, but feel free to go do that. And get your present when we go back. Yeah, I saw the blood on the road. I presume there's something buried under there. Heard a thud. I also presume there's something buried there too. Just looks really particular. Nothing left in these houses after that crazy event. Hmm. Oh, and there's jackets here too. Burger? Yeah, and that's the hole we saw earlier. Now. Oh, where did I throw it? I was looking at it. Oh, there goes the saw. Damn, I looked away for like a microsecond and I lost it. Well, good thing there's another one. We didn't like that jacket. Oh wait, no, there wasn't another one. Yes, there was. Unless I threw that one away too. I don't know. Yeah, I had something for you, but I'll put a traffic cone on ahead. Where is... I had a jacket for you. And it's totally at base. Let's go. Oh. You're going to die. We're gonna have to do some granny driving where we only go like 20 miles per hour or something. Oh, well, you know what? That one wasn't cool. The one at our base is all clean because we left it in the pool for like 25 days. I'd rather give Kerfer a nice clean jacket and not some oily one we found near a hole. Yeah, That's right. Now we'll go dig up this blood puddle too. See what's under there. I'm a bit concerned about this meat disappearing though. Now, Kerfer, I had a present for you, but I don't know where I put it. Oh, look at this.
No.
Wow. Got a sick jacket. Did I leave it there? Damn. Oh, I did too. Check it out. Yeah. Sick. There's your present. Little menacingly. I guess Kerf
No.
doesn't know how to
No.
yeah, doesn't know how to use the knife. Oh, we did it after 20 odd days of failing horribly. Got Kerfer Omega. Wonder what Orange Kerfer has to say about that, huh? Oh, he looks pretty happy to see you.
No.
Good night. We'll call you when we need you, alright? And it's not right now. Oh yeah, we should probably check out what that is. It's been there for a bit. That looks like it's right outside between that and that. Oh, Kerf, watch out for this guy. See this guy? He does not respect pronouns. Fucking pronouns. Go to sleep for now. I thought Kerfer might be able to use a knife, but I guess not. That's not in the programming, but we'll work on it. I was actually hoping to see Kerfer completely like murk the mannequins. I thought that would be like really cool. Anything change over here? No, just ate the food. All right. Like, the red ping isn't them camping out here, right? And it looked like it was like around this area. Leave it a mystery. Make me surprised. I thought I heard something, but maybe it was just the generator. But it appears here quite often. And I know then when I was on the hut, there was like a noise. And then just haven't seen this thing. Yeah, give me the mystery. Oh, I want mystery. I want intrigue. We'll find out. The ring. I had a bad feeling about this one, Mora. Yeah. I got a feeling something happens. It's almost like they put this here to be like, are you sure you really want to do this? And I'm sure. What's the worst that could happen? I wonder why all these bones. Interesting. Time to go home. I'm so glad nothing happened down there. And it's not going to come back and bite us. Pretty good day overall, I think. Got a mega curfer and all that. Ah, well, thanks for the follow, Real FNX. No. I don't believe in that superstitious mumbo jumbo. Oh, yeah.
Meow.
Careful won't know that I nearly ran her over. We just don't mention it. Now we better do our tasks for the day. No. No one's coming. Everything's perfectly fine. Nothing ever happens. Oh yeah, you're empty. I need to buy another box. And we'll, oh, I feel like some coffee today. Yeah. It's nice coffee. Wherever that is. Right there. Oh, it's getting rainy. You need to
Meow.
put your coat on. Oh, yeah, dang. Christmas for you. You got anything planned? Anything planned for Christmas? Voices of the Void. Sounds like a great plan. Check it out, Curfer. Oh, we have to wait for it to return back, and then we'll cash our prize. Can you wear this on top of your head? No? Ah.
Meow.
A real magical girl now. But I'm telling you, magical girls have knives. Interesting. A bucket. Oh, well, Witcher sounds pretty good. It'll be easier to find you when you go missing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is Billy Bob, and this is Sally Sue. See, look at him. Probably lock the front door, too. Let's have a look. Let's do a signal while we wait. For our impending... Oh, yeah, we should probably get the coffee, too. We did order coffee, right? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Just in case of an alien event. Now... Oh, yeah, because you got a nuclear reactor. You don't have to worry about being charged. At least I presume. Now, this is the murder basement, Kerfer, if you remember. And there's something really weird going on down here. There's only one meat left. I don't know what that means. Look at that. Nah, run. We're just going to close up for the night. What's the worst that could happen? I can hide in bed, right? Why need my beauty sleep anyway? Damn, you hear that? Look, I'll run when I get some coffee. Now we're ready to run. Still got one in there. And if we were to run, where do we run to? Got nowhere to run to. Okay, goose. No roof. Oh, okay. Nope. This is all vanilla. Funny settings, eh? I don't know. I've been having a lot of funny stuff happening. Do. Oh, look, there's a funny setting. Or maybe I enjoy, I don't know. Maybe I enjoyed the vanilla experience, you know? Just chill and nothing bad happening. Oh, we're gonna go outside, are we? Oh, everything's gonna kill me, isn't it? As long as they don't hurt little Kerfer here.
Meow. Meow.
I had 2 cups of coffee for this. And who are they, huh? I wouldn't even know where to begin to hide anyway. What about Kerfer though? Ah. Oh, I see. I'll just hide under here, right? You won't find me. Oh. Kerfer, no. It doesn't let me. It's like out of range a bit. I mean, he only won because he was invulnerable, but I had the edge. I could have killed him if I was allowed to stab him. I want the record to show that I outsmarted him. I outsmarted him first try. Oh, it's taking a long time to load.
Wow.
Oh, you want me to put in everything, don't you? Or is that, Is this what they call streamer lock? I'm deaf. Down. There's a rock. My luck curses me. There's a rock. Ah, you. Hello. What are you? You're Maxwell, are you? Hey, Maxwell. You want to see what the murder basement looks like? See this? It's a happy fun machine. Alright, chat. This is his new home, alright? I won't close the door. But that's his new home. But if for some reason the door just happened to close, and I forget that he's in there, no promises will be made. See, this is where I'm like, you gotta sub to save Maxwell. 100 subs. That saves Maxwell. Hold him hostage. Oh, damn. You can't sub? Oh, that's bad news to Maxwell now, isn't it? I'll just grab that. Did I place that? No, I didn't. Oh, I won't. I want to say I won't do it. But I don't know. Oh. I mean, Era here. Should she go as well? You know, just put them in there. New home. Alright, we'll do a trade. I will spare Maxwell's life if I get information on what this thing's doing. Or else. Don't think I won't do it. I will do it. Was that burger in there? Never mind. Oh, yeah, just look away, Kerfer. Alright, Maxwell, it seems like you will be spared. For now. I also don't want the dev cancelling me for maybe killing their cat as well. Alright, Kerfer, we gotta check the time. So turn my flashlight off. Alright, so we've got some time. Oh, that's right. I'll just make a new account, and I'll do an IP dodge. Oh, that thing's there. You stay there. Watch the cryptocurrency. We got enough time to race, don't we? Yeah, I think we do. It's still there, right? Yeah, it's about near T2, near the corner of it. Alright. I don't know who's who. I was sent here by the government to do a job, and it's becoming increasingly more complicated. Yeah, just the best like Rufus, right? Nah, no thanks. I don't like people like Rufus who don't play fair. I got Rufus fair and square under that table, and he god moded me. I don't like people like that. Sore losers. No, Soy Champ. I can't lose. I'm Rufus. You're meant to hide, not stab me under a table. See, the problem is, Rufus didn't understand I'm Australian. So when I've got a knife, I'm very dangerous. He underestimated me. And my culture. Oh, I guess there's nothing here. Let's go back. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Nearly time. Oh, Butterfingers. Alright, witch's hats, huh? There's a pot. Oh, you can just buy parts once you've done the thing? Oh. Oh, look at all these things. A salt lamp. Oh, an alarm clock. What's this cool, funny party dim? Oh, so the blue stuff is like... Or is that just normal? Oh, no, it's normal. Oh, it's nearly time. You're lucky. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Oh, and if I die from this, I'm definitely going to throw Maxwell in the incinerator. Derogatory. Pumpkin. But I want to be here at 3:30. 3. Ooh, radar pinging. Alright, buy a pumpkin. Because nothing happened in the basement. Buy a pumpkin to throw at Maxwell, right? But it's morning already. Oh, there it is. Oh no, not the Shadow Realm. Burger. I see. Ah. It's all burgers. Ah. Everything's connected. Yeah, there was something, a nest in there, so I'm guessing there's something we feed in there. Well, before we do that, you got some tasks to do. Why this one? Oh yeah, it soft locks. Oh, don't worry. I found that the hard way. Oh, I found that out really early on. Now, anything I really want to bring? Not really. Floor food. I can still hear Maxwell. I suppose I should be very nice. If I'm too mean, then Remora might not be happy with me. Well, while I'm going out, do I want to buy more shrimp? Yes, we will. And since I'm practically a father now, I need to buy some beer. Have a look. Might actually get some roach repellent, just in case the roaches come from Maxwell. Not that I like Maxwell, but I can't have, I just can't have Remora be upset because the cat died. At least with the incinerator, I could have pretended it was an accident. You know what I mean? Unless Maxwell goes under this and this just accidentally falls on him. Oh, so true. I was just joking. Unless... I still don't know what to do with this thing. Might throw it down the hole. Oh, I was meant to buy a box, a drive box. Yeah, I know, and the worst part is she'll probably believe you too. I make one practical joke and then suddenly no one believes me anymore. Can you believe that? Let's look at some signals just to make the bosses happy. And we'll focus on our crypto mine. Now, I had the recipe for that. Somewhere. Hey, wait a minute. Ah, must be nothing. Wow, Kerfer, thanks. I wonder what Patrol does. Actually, you want to go fix some transformers? No, I guess they're alright then.
No.
Go on, Patrol. What the? What was that sound? Oh, whatever. Let's put the coffee in here. This is for Dingus, so Dingus doesn't get, or Maxwell. It says Dingus here. Oh, does Dingus change Maxwell's name to Dingus? Well, look, here's your anti-roach, and there's your airy plushie. There we go, Maxwell is happy. And let's go make these cat girls happy. Probably put that down. Oh. I sure do. I was meant to working on it today, but I thought we'll just get Omega Kerfer because it was something I was meant to do like since day 14. But things got complicated real quick. Now let's just see, firstly before I go out, 2. So I only need 2. Help with the Discord server. Maybe. We will... I'll see how I feel about it first. I need to know what I want to do with the Discord server first. Or else I'm going to be running around with my tail between my legs trying to figure out what I want. I've got to figure out the vibe. I've already got Carlbot installed on it. But I've got to tell Carlbot what to do. Now let's go to the cave. Which is this way. Even though Carbot did have that massive security vulnerability a few months ago. I kind of forgot all about that. Don't know if they fixed it. But I've got to figure out the vibe. Cool. Yeah, we're going to the cave first. And then I'm going to go back, get the shrimp, and then we go to the treehouse. Wolfgang. I wonder if he's a wolf. Or she, are they? Should probably bring out the pumpkin. Here you go. I think, unless I put it inside. Oh yeah, it's a centipede. I like centipedes. Oh yeah. Cool. Wasn't there when we went there at night. So what are they doing? What are they doing at night? If they're not there at night, unless they're deep in the cave. I should probably check on that transformer. Oh, that wasn't Eepin, that was Eaton. Why? So she can have babies and there'll be more of them? Huh? Is that what's happening? This sounds like some bug propaganda to me. Ram, you should like totally let the bugs sleep at your place. They'll be great. Let them make a nest. Oh, it just seems like a little bit sussy behaviour, you know? That's all. I don't wish to question your identity, but I got a feeling you got more than just like 4 limbs on you right now, typing away on that keyboard. You know, you type a little too fast for someone with 2 arms. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, it's a little suspicious. Oh, never mind. It's all good. Oh, well, it might be true. It might be true. Remora can type fast as well, but she only types fast because she's genetically engineered to be a superhuman from another dimension. But you, I still think you're a centipede. Alright, so the ladies have ordered their shrimp. Who would I be to not take it? They'll give me a 1-star rating. No star rating. Anyway. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh, well, I don't have their food. What the? Whoa. Whoa, Kerforator or something. Here I come, ladies. Let's get into turbo drive. Oh, look at that, sobered up. You know, I read that and I was thinking about that song that plays during drive. A real human being. Directed and starred by Ryan Gosling. Just want to check this out. Hey, where is that well? Oh, it's over there. Look. None of the horrors of the world escaped this, so I think I was being duped. There's nothing in there. Now, if I did fall in there, that would have been pretty bad. No, you fall. I fall in there, and then auto saves. Then we're in trouble. Ladies, your shrimp. Goodbye. Anyway, it's time to focus on those crypto gains. We've got to make it cooler. And I know we need more plastic parts and other parts. So let's get down to it. Alright, let's go. And then there's that bloody ground that we're gonna dig up. You know, it's funny, I actually drove better when I was drunk than the entirety of not drinking. That's crazy. That was scary. Alrighty. Let's make some scrap. Hang on. There we go. put my notes? I think we got that. We just need to buy the batteries. No, we don't have that. I was too efficient with counting up the Kerfur parts. Just need one more. I'm pretty sure we had one of these left over. Oh look, yeah, at my feet. I'm so good. Now accumulator batteries, those are the things for 150, right? Yeah, so we just collect our crypto gains. Yum. Oh yeah, I forgot to tune this in. Oh yeah, I was too distracted, but yeah, happy Christmas, Leviathan. Probably an hour late now. Nah, about 40 minutes late. I guess your Christmas present is we don't torch Maxwell. I think it's the best present you could ask for, to be honest. Yo, sick. I'm just going to quickly grab something. Oh yeah, discs. Oh, cool. I was wondering what happened to the discs. I was like, oh. Thought someone might have ate all my discs. Anyway, let's get rid of this stuff. Oh. Hi, drink coffee. When are they going to add tea in this game? I want some representation. Oh, so that's where the old cup went. Nice. Now let's get those batteries. And it was electronic. Now, do we have any other electronic trash? Oh, we do. Oh, we sure do. Oh, nice. That's actually good. Hello, Kerfur. Not gonna go crazy and destroy me. Okay, that's our 4. That's our battery. Now we can get this farm up and going, right? Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes, I see it. We're so back. Oh, Kerfer, the download speed's a bit low. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. I just need you to fix the service. Whoa. How do you bite a bit of your tongue off? Do you get excited? Well, oh, ammo box. What the? Probably go to the hospital if it's constantly bleeding. That's what I'd say. Because there's not much you can do when you bite your tongue off. But as long as you didn't hit an artery, which you would definitely know because you would already be dead by now. But yeah, I would definitely get water. Any ice. And yeah, watch the bleeding. I'm going to presume it's a small amount that was bitten off and not like a decent chunk, because I'm pretty sure you'd have a lot of blood in your mouth. And yeah, if you have a lot of blood in your mouth, that's a hospital visit. Is, I think, all I can say on that one. What do you think? Think you're bleeding out? Probably hurts a lot. Probably the next best advice is maybe Google. It's definitely not something that happens too often, so yeah. I'd be saying hospital visit if it's profusely bleeding. Because in my head, I'm imagining you could have like an inflamed taste bud that might have became like a lump, and then you actually bit the lump off. But generally, yeah, I'd say any kind of medical opinion would be very good. If it's bleeding like concerningly. Because I do know your taste buds can be inflamed for some reason or other, and then that you can catch that, like with your teeth. Let's do that. Oh, what the? Yeah. Just patrol. Idle. There we go. Let's sleep now and hope that your tongue is okay. Definitely does not seem like a good thing. Uh-oh. What's going on? Is that the UFO ship again? We are awake. What is that? Don't know. Piece of paper. So let's clean out this. Ah. Maybe they're having a space battle up there, right above me. That would explain so much. Still don't know what that is. Oh well. Midnight already.
No. No.
And here's your... What, you got battery power problems or something?
No.
Weird. Oh, lights are flickering. Not a good sign. Ah. I see.
No. No. No.
Yeah, crazy.
No.
I was wondering what happened to your Kerfer. Not that I was worried or anything. Maybe knocked out the tower as well? No, cool. Hey, Maxwell. Oh, that might be really dangerous with Maxwell nearby. Here's his comfort doll. There we go. Let's move that into the corner. Yeah. There you go. And you can have your little airy doll. There. But no, I think we made good progress today. Yeah, it's still there, nice. Let's collect all this. Beep, beep, beep. What's now? It's probably the anti-breather. Okay, now, oh yeah, we got to buy a new paper sheet. Or do we? I think we have one left. Right here. Go get him, Tiger. I think we've done a pretty good job. What are you doing to the server channel? Huh? I got my eyes on you. I don't trust that guy. Knocks all my stuff out the way. But no, I think we're all Gucci. I need another box. We actually should stock up on the essentials, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll make this like about 10. Get that to come in. Because now that Kerfer does my job for me, all we have to do is just buy GPUs now. I think this is actually a pretty good time to end it, right? Oh wait, this just... We got one bigot outside, hang on. Great. Now it's time to end it, I think, for today. And enjoy the rest of Christmas, right? Well, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, yeah. We finally got Omega Kerfer. After much trials and tribulation, cave wasn't too bad. Even though I lost my footing, lost my hook, and the anti-breather forgave me for running him over. Alien stuff happened. We can't have Super Omega Kerfer, but oh, whatever. Whatever. It was probably going to kill me anyway. But thanks for coming out, everyone. Enjoy your Christmas. You know, take care of yourself. And Royal Athens next. You might want to definitely get your tongue checked out if you haven't already. And yeah, hopefully see you all tomorrow. And with that, we say a farewell.